Well, welcome everyone. It has arrived. The day is here. And I'm still eating my breakfast. Apologies. Guys, we are hardcore. We are going to play hardcore today. Is it going to be a 12-hour stream? I'm going to be honest with you. It's probably going to be a long one. 12 hours is as long as YouTube allows. Otherwise, it doesn't publicize the VOD after the fact. So we're going to try and keep it under that. But boy, oh boy, are we going to sink our teeth into this one. Private parties, it is time. It is time. It's happening. Let's just get straight into it. Oh, yes. Why is that? Okay. Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper. That can only mean one thing. Ozzy the Mozzie is here. Ah, yes, the crescendo. Who's ready to get their face beaten to death by hardcore mode? Here we go. Let's go. Let's do it. Guys, let's enjoy this. Steam is busy right now. What are you asking permission for? Unable to sync. Yeah, play anyway. I don't know why it's unable to sync, but it's unable to sync, guys. What is it syncing about? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that silver looks deep. Guys, here it is. You will lose. Well, that's true. The compass. The attack direction indicator in combat. Never used it anyway. Yeah, gotta be honest with you. Your mind and likely even your life. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. A new immersive game mode in which navigation, survival, and combat are more difficult and more realistic. Wait, does that mean I get hit through the monitor? What? Okay. At the start of hardcore mode, you also have to select at least 3 negative perks, which further modify the game's difficulty in different areas. Well, we're going to be taking all of them for the memes. So, get ready. Guys, I don't think I'm ready. Okay. New game. Hardcore. Now let's read all these. Let's read them all. Bad back. Every back has a God-given number of times it can bend. Yours has already passed its limit. Real life. True. Yes. Already happened to me. Due to your bad back, your carrying capacity is 50% lower. Oh my God. And whenever you bend to pick up a herb or mushroom, there's a small chance you'll strain your back and be left hobbling for a while. Heavy-footed. You've always been heavy-footed. Ma said it doesn't matter. Everyone has their quirks. Fritz and Matthew always said you were a bumbling idiot. God, I wish I killed those guys. Your heavy steps cause your starting noise level to be increased from 0 to 25. from devs, from just a little spelling. Okay. What's more, completely unplayable game, by the way. Disgusting. Can't play this game. 0 out of 10. Okay. What's more, your shoes wear down twice. Oh my god. Twice as fast. So you'll have to repair them frequently. Well, our repair skill's going to be going through the roof. Okay. How should I put it? You're not the sharpest quill in the inkwell. Wow. They're talking to me again. In order for you to understand anything, people will have to repeat it at least twice. You gain experience 40% slower. Here we go. This is a bad one. Somnambulant. Somebody called us somnambulant. They say you spend half your life sleeping. That's a good thing. Perhaps the other half won't be so awful. You lose restedness 40% faster, and every time you sleep, there's a chance your sleepwalking legs will take you somewhere else. Hopefully not to the next map. Hangry Henry, you feel quite hungry. As soon as you're hungry, all you can think about is food. You're useless, and you don't want to talk to people. All you want to do is eat. Well, that's going to suck for the, that portion of the game where we don't have much food. In addition to the usual effects of hunger, starving also reduces your speech, charisma, and intimidation. The hungrier you are, the bigger the penalty. Moreover, all food will fill you 50% less.
Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango.
Oh my god. One juiced. Welcome. Sweaty. If you were a tanner, nobody would find it odd that you smell awful. Only you're not a tanner. Your excessive sweating causes your clothing to get dirty 50% faster, as well as start to smell. When you do start to stink, you can be smelled from twice as far away, which makes stealth way more difficult, I bet. Not even perfume will help you to hide this stench. Oh, we're going to try. We're going to have all the loin perfume. Let me sip of my coffee, guys. Oh my god, some of these are like freaking... Yeah, this is going to be hell. You're not far from the truth there. You prefer to only eat your Mars cooking. Only your Mars in a better place, so you don't eat much. Oh god, it's sad and horrible. Your pickiness causes all food in your inventory to spoil 25% faster. When gutting animals, you're also pickier and get only a quarter of the meat. Oh my god. You bastards. Bashful, you have trouble talking to strangers, so you prefer to avoid doing so. Actually, I'll read the rest of that. You only get a quarter of the meat and the other items from animals. Which sucks. You have trouble talking to strangers, so you prefer to avoid doing so. You can't ask people for directions, so it's more difficult to find your... How dare you? You take away my position on the map. You make the compass useless. And then you don't allow me to talk, you bastards. Besides that, you're too shy to speak to the girls at the bathhouse. Excuse me? Don't take my bathhouse privileges away. Don't you dare. I'll kill you. So you can't request all of their services. Since you're not much of a talker, gaining speech experience is 20% slower. Frickin' hell, dude. Take a look at yourself. Pig's eyes, nose like a button. Wouldn't you just punch yourself in the face? Surely you would, and you're not alone. People who attack you are motivated to really hurt you, making them stronger, braver, and more resilient. Holy crap, this is a difficulty multiplier. The effect is multiplied based on the combat skills of your opponent. The stronger the opponent, the greater their buff is. What's more, you take 10% more damage. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh god. Once you're branded for menace, tales of the wicked deeds of Henry of Skalitz have preceded you to new lands. The law will keep a closer eye on you, oh god. Once you're branded for a crime, the effect is permanent, and getting caught for any other serious crime will lead to your execution. What's more, guards will punish you more severely, and the consequences of these punishments will be more intense. Guys, we're going to be carrying all of our carry weight, which is going to be very limited, mind you. All of our carry weight is going to be save your schnapps. Because this is going to be horrible. Confirm. God help me. Yeah, it's ravaged by war. We get it. Yep. Chaos. Absolute chaos. I've missed this game, by the way. I'm going to love this no matter what. Got him.
We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny!
You know what? I'm going to love playing as Godwin in this game because he's not going to have all the negative perks.
Go and take cover in the keep.
Hey, let's not wonder.
Against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Wow. Is that a new scene? I don't remember that. My boy.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Oh, I'm not ready.
Take cover!
Oh god. Here we go.
A rude awakening, eh?
Guys, welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance Hardcore mode. I hope you enjoy it. Let's go. Well, at least I didn't die at birth like the last game. Shut up! What? What? Has the controller sensitivity changed? Why is it? Oh, he's dead. I don't know how I hit that guy. Am I gaining experience 40% slower? Don't you dare! Got him. Yeah, I see you. Got him. Now you're finished.
Die, you swine!
Yeah, you tell him, pal.
Now you're finished! Fuck you!
Got him.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway,
it, Dad. I'm doing it. Got him. I'm helping.
We'll fire up to them!
I missed that guy.
Don't let them have the way through! That's it! Get ready for another attack! Let's hope this slows them down. Stop them!
Okay.
Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Okay. So far, so good, guys. Actually, no, I can't. I can't look at my inventory or anything yet.
Fucking Wenceslas!
Got him. Okay. Get that ladder out of here. This part down. Yes, you have.
Poke at it. Just calm down.
Don't poke at it. Instead, pull it out like you don't know what you're doing.
AUDENTES FORTUNA fucking IUVAT.
Yes.
Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky.
It's true.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Well, we don't get to do that anymore.
Everyone to the tower!
Oh God, it's good to be back in KCD. Two. So good. You know what? No. Damn it.
AUDENTES FORTUNA IUVAT!
I'm the king of the world.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
With a bad
She'll have
back,
to rectify that.
no less.
Can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
AUDENTES FORTUNA IUVAT. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir,
Hey! Christocles. We made it. This is the best game ever, by the way. Hold on to your butts.
My word. That is fucking impressive.
Hey,
It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
well, we're going to be taking all his money. Oh, Oates. Oh, Oates. Breaks my heart every time.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Yes.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will.
Yeah.
We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
Yes, no, wait.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
So do
How is
I.
that? Fortuna...
Audentes Fortuna
Al
IUVAT!
dente fortuna.
See now,
My back.
there's the Henry
Okay.
I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates.
My back
Just
hurts.
keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Yeah.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk.
Oh, it's
I don't miss nothing.
okay. Does let me escape. Okay. I just want to check. Oh, it won't let me check some of the settings. Let's keep going.
Sir,
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trosky.
corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Hey guys, I have the most punchable face in Bohemia. How you going?
Halt! What are you after here?
Your mother.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Fair.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's
Also
not always
fair.
that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa.
It is.
And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Yes.
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords,
True.
who side with King Sigismund.
Killed them. Killed them all.
So it would appear we are enemies.
The look of confusion. I love it. Allow me to say some punchable in-the-face words.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
a
do
soldier
this one.
and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From
Classic.
Skalitz, you say? The
My
one
abilities
that
have
King
increased.
Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Oh, yes. Guys, remember persuasion? We're going to be crap at it because of the perks we took. So forget about any of this, okay? Yeah. So we've got speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, and dread. We're not going to be good at any of these this run, so yeah. Yeah. But if you want to have a look, feel free to pause the video. That was a train in the background. Apologies. Okay. As soldiers, we can help you with these bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trosky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Spot on, Aussie. You got it. Autobots, roll out.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
Also, we don't have a position on the map or a compass, so we wouldn't know how to get there anyway. Okay.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow.
Love it.
Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
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 Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank!
He's talking about us. Because we're sweaty. We're a sweaty boy. Welcome to hardcore mode. You're screwed. Hardcore mode. I'm still waking up. Hardcore mode is an immersive gameplay mode which mainly influences your user interface and the way you navigate the world. Or don't navigate the world. because we're going to be completely lost. In hardcore mode, the difficulty of the game is influenced by the negative perks you've chosen. We took all of them. Congrats. You can see their effect anytime in the character tab under your main level. In hardcore mode, you can't see cardinal directions on your compass, and quest markers only appear when you're close enough to them. Well, that's actually nice. You can't see your position on the map, so you'll have to use your surroundings to find your way around. If you're lost, you can always ask someone where you are. Just walk up to them, use left alt, and ask. That is, if you didn't choose the bashful perk. Oh god. Combat and survival. Your health and stamina bars are hidden in hardcore mode. Oh, and you have to rely on sight and sound to orientate yourself on the battlefield. When your opponent is injured, he'll be bloodied. If he's tired, he'll breathe heavily. The same goes for your character. In combat, you don't see your combat rosette. Oh, that's lovely. Or perfect block and riposte indicators. You'll have to rely on you and your opponent's movements. Audente fortuna, my back. Okay. Okay. Pebbles, we're out of here. Oh, okay. Our first port of call is to make Mutt shut up. Okay.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking!
How do we do that again?
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
I remember.
Are you that
something.
hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Okay.
Come on, Conrad. Let's throw a...
Let's have a look. Player menu, general information. Yes, lots of things are here. Okay. 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 Yes. Where did it say the negative perks would be? Huh. I thought it would be under buffs. Apparently not.
You dice.
Okay.
Oh, God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Calm down, dude.
Because you cheat.
Hey. Have you got some food for my dog, sir?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Okay.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring.
Oh.
I lost it to him at dice. And if I
Remember.
go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Oh, he's
Well,
going to give me his sausage chat.
I'll see what I can do.
Hell yeah.
This is boring. Why
Calm
don't we
down.
carry on to the foothill?
How you going, buddy?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible.
Is he?
And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
Sure.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need
Yeah,
anything,
Henry,
I'll
why are you
take
being
care
an
of it
asshole?
for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Okay. We're going to have to talk to everyone about everything. I'm so sorry because our speech XP is going to be so crap.
Do you know why we're going to Trosky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund meanwhile shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
Player.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Yeah. It's called Civil War. It sucks.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trosky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
I wonder if it'll be his last. Spoilers.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trosky before?
Not Trosky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Okay. Yeah, guys, where did it say I get to see my negative perks? I don't know what you mean, Tristan. I don't read any of the dialogue in this game. It all gets read for me. Where did it say we could see all our negative perks? Yes, we did hit our 6th workout, by the way. Today's a rest day, though, and it's going to be all about KCD2. Oh, look, guys, the map. And where are we? Somewhere around here. It said somewhere under my health bar or something. Huh. I got no idea. Okay, well. I swear I took all of them. Wait, what was... No, okay. I have $1,400. That's going to be gone in a second. Okay, Yay! Treasure. Oh, now we can look at my settings. Here we go. Graphics. That's right. That's good. Yes. Ultra. Yes. Okay. All ultra. Nice. Game settings. There we go. Controls. Mouse sensitivity is a little bit sensitive for me. Yeah, that's better. If you put your money in the chest, you can come back later and get most of it. Depending on how long you take to get back, right? It depends on time, I think. Oh, guys, you want to get a bad back quickly? Let's get a bad back. It slowly decreases over time. Yeah, that's what I thought. I want to see how. I want to see how bad. What, sir? Can you stop clearing your throat?
Christ! I've already done my back in.
You hurt your back picking flowers, so you'll be hobbling for a while. Your movement speed is temporarily decreased. How long does that last? It already looks like it's ticking down. Oh, that ticked down real quick. Oh, dude, I'm literally hobbling though. Okay. How about playing some dice for the ring?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trosky. All right?
Okay. I don't have any money, but all right. Ah, yes. Dice. Confirm.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
No. And then F.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Do you? I don't care.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
It's true. Okay, that's about as good as I'm going to get. You son of a...
No, that's as far as I go.
Ooh. Ha-ha! Got him!
God damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
I did it. I freaking did it, guys. Okay. Oates?
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. And here's the sausage in return, like we agreed.
All right.
Yes, give me your sausage.
And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Matt. What are you... Why are you trying... Why are you consistently trying to get away from me?
Here, mutt.
Tankard. Yeah, yeah.
What? Dude, what? All you do is move away from me. Like what?
Aye, come here.
Call me Herbert.
Tankard.
How you going?
Yeah, yeah.
Henry.
Yeah,
come
yeah.
here.
Hey, Dad.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end.
I won't be
He even
keeping it up.
apologised to us.
Yeah.
If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse.
Yes.
And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Did I have to put my stuff on? I do. There we go. I did it. I'm going to put the weighted die back in here too. Yeah.
So, should we start?
Feeling
Ready?
like a villain, Herbert? Nice. Hello.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang
Okay.
on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Got him.
Is that the best you've got? I
No.
didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while
That's
you're
true.
attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. That's the way. Good. Good.
Okay. So
That's
trying to
the
hit me
way.
and hit me?
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. You're doing great, Henry.
Am I? Thanks, Dad.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Sweet. Nice. You have to block first.
Shut up.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be
Way
sure
better
to
than that
remember,
guy.
if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry. Good riposte. Ooh. I was too slow. Nice. Ooh. Nice, Henry. All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
I don't even have any money. Got him. Got him. Got him. Calm down, Harry. We're getting our combos, which is good. Combo.
He's nearly done in.
Ha-ha! Got him.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable!
Yes.
Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky.
Oh,
Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
you bastard. Okay, now we're not going to rush over. We're going to wait for Hans to come over. Otherwise, he won't sit down properly. There we go.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Radar too, idiot.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's
Wow.
left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Wow. Ooh. Speech is going to be important because I'm going to level that up so slowly, dude.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that?
Say goodbye to all
Fellas,
those
if a
levels
rainy
in a
day
minute.
comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that
Teresa.
crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, Is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough! You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel?
Yes.
For shame!
Awkward.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Was with your mum. Yeah.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends.
Well, you'll be getting a
Once
lot of
von
time
Berghoff
off.
hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
Permanently.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Tempted Lotus, hey, you're not too late. We're still in the preamble.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
Okay.
No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas,
Get your
come and
gear
help
off.
us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
You have. Well, get some in your mouth there, Hans. Come on, mate.
Oh, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
No.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view.
Looking ripped,
for a king.
Henry. Looking ripped. Yeah, that smells going to be
You're right
bad.
about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Because we don't know how to swim.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Nice.
What's the matter?
Females!
And if you missed a guy, there's with some bubbles. There was some bubbles behind.
Sir Hans!
Oh,
Sir
shut
Hans.
up and let's go! But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
See?
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Singing? They must be close. Stop fooling around. Keep your head down.
Shut up! Telling me what to do. Oh, what's the...
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Tell me how to live my life.
Shit!
Oh.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Gee, that's right.
What was that sound?
Ladies!
báby křičujou se, aleluja Domine, aleluja Domine. Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, klienty lijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja Domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
Fucking God, you're a...
He's already dead.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oates! No! That did my boy Oates dirty. You bastards.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
You bastard.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them!
Well, we are a numbskull.
Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Well then. Hello, Catherine.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Got him.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Worst thing you could possibly do. Every time.
We've got to flee.
Every time.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
You'll be bleeding out in 5 minutes.
Lead the way.
Yeah. Yep. Henry's looking back at all the levels he's about to lose. Yeah.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
And then?
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Sounds good.
So, how far is it to Trosky?
No idea. I don't have any map markers. And fast travel is disabled.
There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
and
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled.
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Be careful.
You
Stick
watch this
behind
side of the
me.
rocks.
Okay.
And you, go to the
I bet you
pond.
move faster then.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints,
Sacra.
blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the
Now.
outside.
Nothing about it, pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you, leave it out. Catch him with nature standing before. Never be able to kill with a skirmish. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll find
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we'll be found half.
Hans, if you don't shut
Quick.
up.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Quiver! They're bleeding to the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Good question.
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Shit!
Here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
They are.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. Strange.
Everyone be quiet.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Henry, what are you doing? Just yelling out to your friend behind a guy. Is this your first time? What are you doing?
Where is he?
Nice. I wonder if he's behind this rock. Sir? 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 Are you... What the? Wait, why is it? This guy just gonna stay here? What?
Huh? Did I imagine it?
Maybe.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hands!
We did it. Yeah, that guy normally goes back on his patrol. I don't know what happened there. Okay, well. Hey! How you going? Well, well, well.
You're a dead man!
Well, that was quick. I screw up my first combo, and I'm done. Get it! Interesting story. If you watch the gameplay trailer or the original release trailer, he was in full armor.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son?
When he falls off the cliff.
It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword.
Hi, Dad.
Then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Yes.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
And we're dead. Yeah.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Who dads?
Am I dead? Not yet.
Soon, though.
I'm dead, though.
Oh, you're dead. Yeah.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry.
Dad, why did Mum drop me on my head so many times as a baby?
Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
That's where all the negative perks came from. Yeah.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
That would kill anyone, that fall.
That fella landed with you.
Balls out. Okay.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Yay! I'm dying.
How are you holding up?
I'm dying.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
It is.
Just hang in there, damn it. I'm just talk. I know you're hanging in there. Henry.
Von Outlet's.
Staring at.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Skalitz. Jesus. Don't
Feels
do this
good,
to
man.
me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Don't worry, it's open.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Mama. Oh no, it's Bianca.
Come
Okay,
on.
whoops.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Come on, Henry, pull yourself together.
We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry,
There's Mama.
pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down.
Oh.
Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Go towards the light, Henry.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Yes.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents,
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Haha!
Think again, strong!
Good tackle. Have you ever considered playing
lad.
rugby?
Are you alive, lad?
Yeah, that's a lot of blood.
From Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Shamakwat von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Hello?
Get up now.
Teresa?
There's work to be done.
Oh no, it's Mum. Hey, Mum.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
Grandma?
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already.
Yes.
You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
Sounds like it.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Well, with all these negative perks, not great.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So, I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
You've taken a terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points. Great. Due to your extensive injuries, you have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. We are dying of everything. Yes. Confirm. Eat from pot. Eat from pot.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Eat from pot. Eat from pot.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
What am I sitting at? 54. Oh god. I can't eat it. Oh. Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese? Is it outside here? Yeah, here we go. Save your snaps. Oh my god. We're eating all this food right now because nourishment is going to be a thing to deal with all these negative perk points. That does 26. That does 19. Oh my god. That did nothing. Okay. Hey doggo.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Thanks. It's only been an hour and a half, guys, and now we're starting to play the game. Yes. Okay. All of the food. It's not doing anything. Okay. Hunting a sword. It's very blunt. Needs sharpening. We are as
like
clean
a
as
new
we're
man.
gonna get. Okay. Guys, welcome to hardcore
Seems
mode.
Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Ready? Gonna hurt my back. You ready?
Ow! My back!
Yeah.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
I'm dying of a bad back. Oh, another torch. Okay. Spade. Oh, dude. What's my carry capacity? 75. Right. We're gonna have to get pebbles as soon as we can. Okay, guys. We are gonna play just a short block of ads. I have to go grab a drink. The reason I do this is so people coming into the channel on Twitch don't see pre-roll ads, which I like doing for them. So we always cease gameplay while I play ads, so you're not going to miss anything. I'm just going to go grab a quick drink and I'll be back in about 2 minutes. So just chill there. There we go. And I'll be back very shortly. We are back after a bite to eat. Thanks for that, guys. Okay, let's get down to business. So we cleaned up. What's up?
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll
And a really
would do
bad
you
back.
good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At
Yes.
the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
Right.
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand.
What's wrong with you? Don't you
Makes me
enjoy
anxious too.
dead bodies in your
Maybe
front
I
yard?
could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape.
Yes.
And digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Yes.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile.
Already done.
And bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True.
I bear you.
I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again.
Ah, Ignatius.
Says I don't have that wretch
Yeah.
lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
The bandages are still quite fresh.
Okay.
I won't have to...
Also, how dare you, Tristicles? I had a almond croissant, so judge away. Also, I counterbalanced it with soda water. That's how it works, right? This undoes all the bad things that I eat. I think that's how it works. Okay. I have a bad back. Yeah. Blind compass. The blind compass at the top of the screen will help you orientate yourself in the world. In hardcore mode, you won't see cardinal directions on it, but it can still lead you to something and something or other. Okay. Oh, piggies. Piggies.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work.
2 Diet Cokes? Oh, okay.
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
I'm an idiot. Yes. Bury it.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard.
I'm a stinky
I hope
boy.
you find peace. And don't come out to
That
haunt
picture down the
anyone.
bottom, we're going to see that a lot because of my negative perks. Stinky boy. There we go. Yeah. What are you doing? I'm burying you. I'm still alive, Brandon. I'm still alive.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell.
Yeah, it does. We have to get nettle as well. We're gonna be making some marigold decoctions. We're gonna be breaking our back, guys. I hope you're ready. There's nothing here. Okay. You know, just wandering around the forest. It happens. Oh, belladonna. My favorite. What's going on, guys? Why aren't I getting a bad back? What the hell is this game doing? Give me a bad back, damn it. I paid full price for this bad back. Well, here's a sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Yep, you're onto it. You're onto it, pal.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
There it is.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
2 in a row. I love it. I can hardly straight. Is that belladonna? It looks like it. Guys, I can hardly straighten up. Last thing I want to do is do herb picking right before I go into combat. Picking flowers, the best part of the game. Belladonna. We need some nettle though. Oh, here we go. Bam. Speak of the devil.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
Come on, mate.
Oh, Christ. I've really done my back in.
Yep.
Ow! My back.
This is going to be horrible. Yeah, he's going to be like complaining about this forever. Come on, guys. That's nettle. Oh, this is comfrey. Nettle. 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 Yeah, we're going to be making some marigold decoctions because we're going to need them. I'd love to make some bane as well, but I don't think we're going to be able to for a little while. If you guys haven't seen my... Calm down, Harry. If you haven't seen my other playthroughs, we love poisoning people. It's our favourite. Okay, that should be enough. I think that's going to be enough sage as well. Here we go. Chamomile.
My back. That's it. Chamomile.
Yes.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double.
No.
The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Don't you dare. There's a rabbit.
Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
Henry, you suck. Okay, only because I made you suck, so it's my fault. Yeah. Yeah, guys, so how do you feel about another poison run? Yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna poison everyone. I feel like... Oh, I'm moving normal again. There we go. I feel like there was some poisonous mushrooms around here somewhere, wasn't there? From memory? Am I remembering that correctly? Oh, I am.
We're back.
Yay. So I wonder, could we make some bane? Quick, someone quickly look up the recipe for bane and tell me what's in it. Whoever does it gets a free membership or sub.
I can't just go wandering around.
Yeah, you can.
I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Do it. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine. Ooh, ant's nest. Oh, there's another one. Oh, thank God we didn't get a bad back from that one. You guys ready?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday. Hey, you! What do you want? Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just
Hey,
tell
thanks,
them we'll wait
Lotus.
for them in the tavern in Jelioff. Alright?
No way.
Watch it with that weapon! You hit me! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Haha! Got him. Guys, I gotta see what he's got. Oh, he's got food! Hell yeah. Is that better? I don't know. You already have a membership though, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'll randomly pick someone, dude. Good call. Wormwood, Belladonna. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we have the wormwood. That man's naked. Well, let's bury him. No, no one beat you to it. You would have seen it pop up on screen. Don't think there's any wormwood around these parts either. I'm burying you.
Ah, fuck.
I'm doing
this damn shoulder. Oof.
after quite a bit of arduous work.
Cutthroat like him is no great loss, even so.
Let's see. No. No. You know what? Yeah. Gonna drop that. Drop that. Drops that. None of it was better. Oh. Oh, that was good. Nice. Ooh, food. What's our nourishment looking like? 63. 69. God damn it. Yeah, dude. Food only being like 50%.
Rest in peace. And may God give you your just reward.
I got some Dutch courage, guys. Ooh, nettle. Bad bag? No. More nettle. Do we have any wormwood around here though? Don't think so. Firebright. I kind of remember what wormwood looks like. Well, there's some more poison mushrooms. The flag agaric has two names. That's why there's a couple of different ways of seeing that recipe there. Lotus, thistles. Yeah, that mushroom has two different names. Yeah, see? Amanita muscara, commonly known as fly agaric. If you go to the end of this stream too, there's a basket with a whole heap of belladonna and stuff. But we're not going to be able to get there yet. Wormwood. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any around here. I think we're going to have to wait. Every now and then something I say makes sense. Not always, but every now and then. Here's some more poisonous mushrooms. You think they'd put stuff like that together, like wormwood with these mushrooms? Cool. Okay, now let's tell Bajena we're good to go.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two.
You're
God
welcome.
be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
Thank you.
I hope I won't live to regret it.
You will.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them.
No.
I was sure they'd see
problemo.
through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, aye. I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding
He's
up,
dead.
I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes
You
are so
really
bad,
are the
it'd
most
take me all
devious
day.
bastard in
But at
New
least I can
York
tell you
City.
how to go about it.
I'll brew it. Excuse me. I'll brew it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
That gift to Twitch was on behalf of Lotus, getting that recipe for me. So thank you, Lotus. We've got some cross gifting between YouTube and Twitch. Nice. Okay.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
2 chamomile. Yeah. Okay. Back to bench. Wine.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. So, what did you pour in there?
Wide, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good.
Okay.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Already on it. Already on it, Grandma.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Okay.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire.
Hey!
Ain't that enough? Take
Yeah.
the cauldron off the flames.
It wouldn't let me move it up.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Come on, Grandma.
Have you
You're too slow.
ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
She's way behind.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Wow. It's crap. Bro. Teleportation. I love it.
There it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Okay. I think... Let's see if I can make some marigold decoction. Is it water? Yeah, it's water. Let's see how this goes. Nettle and marigold. Nettle. Marigold. I think this is how it's done. Okay. We're about to find out. Nice. We'll make a few of these. Because potions are going to be very important in this game. Because we are basically an idiot. Okay? So the great thing is, grinding up 2 lots of marigold is pretty much 2 turns. So we don't really have to keep an eye on the hourglass, which is great. There we go. How many did that give us? Was it 2? I think we want about 10. And do we automatically get the recipe for Saviour Schnapps? I think we do, don't we? 3. Nice. Nice. Do we have what we need to save your shop? So that's a... I don't know why. Oh, we don't get the recipe for save your snaps? You bastard. Don't worry, guys. You're not going to see as much potion brewing as you did last time. Wait. Do that first. Great thing is we can sell these and get a little bit of money when we get to town. Well, we'll probably use them as well. Because we will be getting hurt a lot. Probably. So this is the plan. We're going to go get pebbles as soon as we can. Then we're going to get Master Strike. And then maybe Mutt? I don't know. We'll see. You'd think she'd have a drying rack, but she doesn't. Yeah, that's true. I haven't been able to do the poison yet because I don't have the wormwood lotus, but we'll definitely be trying to get our hands on some wormwood and making some bane as soon as we can. Bane. Yes. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. Bang. Okay. What is the dish for? Curious. Okay, this'll do us for now. This'll do us for now. A little bit of chill potion brewing to start off. Our hardcore playthrough. Hardcore potion making. Okay. Teleport. There we go. I am a wizard, Harry. Okay. Now we go to bed. Can't eat from pot again. How are we going, oh, dude, nourishment. Yeah, we don't have any food. It gives us 3 nourishment.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik.
Nice one,
If
Lotus.
I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
There it is.
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Okay.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hi, Teresa.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Yes. I dreamt I was playing hardcore.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans?
Night.
He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
It does.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Yeah.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword.
Yes.
The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that.
We will be, Lotus, don't worry.
It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments.
Yep.
And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Okay, how much? Oh god, I'm dying of hunger again. Oh damn, I wanted to just check. 57. Quick maths. So I'm getting 7 nourishment each time I eat from the pot. Oh my god. It looks like butter chicken, which I love. Yeah, that didn't get me hardly anywhere. Okay, great.
Henry tells me you're really...
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
I'm going to need all of this. Thank you. I'm going to take this onion, this apple. And Hans, I'm taking your apple. Sorry. Sorry about it. What's wrong with this apple? It's like half an apple? What? 21, there we go. Nowhere near. Okay. So I'm only getting half of each of these. So if I eat this, yeah, 99. That's what I thought. So this should give me 1. Perfect.
Good morning, Henry.
There we go.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
Right.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
It involved a boar.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Really
I
good
told
guys.
you about them, though.
Yeah.
The fellas in the tavern in Zhelyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
Wow.
But the thing I want to know is,
That's Lena.
how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Anyway, with a bit of luck,
This guy.
I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, AUDENTES
Fortuna IUVAT.
See
Fortuna
now, you
IUVAT.
finally learned it.
What are you, Postman Pat?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never
We've gotta
gave me
go get
anything for
pebbles.
Talmberg.
For Townberg? What was that about then?
Took an arrow to the knee.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we
Fire the
scaled the
nuclear
mighty walls
Hey!
of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our
Plant Daddy
brothers in
Gaming.
arms who are
Welcome.
poised and ready to attack.
And we almost
Welcome,
succeeded.
Raiders.
Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
His ass.
Seat! He got shot in the backside!
My upper thigh, actually.
Cardo Live, hello.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your
thank you.
arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Literally.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his
Yes, I can hear
backside
you
and
playing
not his
Fandango.
thigh. I examined Hans and saw the
Hey,
scar
thanks
for
for the follow.
myself. But I reckon
man.
you
Yes, I
paid
can
off
hear you
part
playing
of your
Fandango.
debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts.
Falchion.
I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And
Nice.
luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now.
That's right.
We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a
I'm
start,
just
you
waiting
can
for
leave
them
me
to
that
finish this,
spade.
guys, and then I'll...
We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
Wink, wink.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
Yes.
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you...
I love the dialogue in this game, but once they start, sometimes it seems like they never stop. Yeah. Thanks for the raid there, Plant Daddy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this is our third playthrough. So we did our first playthrough on release, exactly when the game came out, started with the 24-hour stream. That was a big one. That was about 150-hour playthrough, the first one. Second playthrough was a bad boy playthrough, so we tried to get all the bad endings, which we did. So I think that was about 120 hours, something like that. So this is our third playthrough. We took all the negative perks, so we're basically being dropped on our head as a baby, pretty much. We have the back of a real-life 30-year-old. I'm way past 30, by the way, so I can relate to that. So every time we bend down to pick herbs, we break our back. Yeah. So, yeah. Hardcore, I'm going to do it next with all the negative perks. Yeah, some of them are real bad. Some of them are really bad. We get less XP. We can't use all the bathhouse stuff because we're a shy boy. We stink. Yeah, really bad. So we have to bath all the time. Food hardly does anything. You've got to basically gorge yourself on food. Food goes bad in your inventory twice as fast. Some of the negative perks are real bad. So yeah, it's pretty horrible. Also, sir, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a little bit of a shout out there. There we go. Thanks so much for trusting me with your community and dropping in. Really appreciate it. And thanks so much for all the follows, guys. It's really great. But let's continue, shall we? We're just getting started.
Rightfully earned the
It's
gratitude
only
of the
just
House of
begun.
Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open.
Do I have what it takes to make some savage steps? Oh crap. First I've got to learn the recipe. Seemed like the right choice to hop in here. It's always a great choice to come and visit the bearded man. We love it. Where did books? Sorry guys, I've got to relearn the entire game again. So we need nettle, belladonna, and wine. Guess what? We can do it. Also, let's have a look here. There they are. Okay. Yeah, bad back. Carrying capacity is 50% lower. Bashful. Can't use the buff. Wenches. Gaining speech experience 20% slower. There's the food badness. I have to repair my shoes way more often. Chance of being randomly searched is doubled. God, I didn't even look at that one. Oh yeah, I can be executed for like not even major crimes. Numbskull, gain XP 40% slower. Food spoils faster. There we go. Punchable face. Too real. It's like they know me. They've met me somewhere. The stronger the opponent, the greater the buff is. Yeah, so basically this is a difficulty buff for the game. So everyone's going to hurt me. Charming man. Oh. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Okay. Oh, we can learn this now. Okay. If you gain reputation, yeah, let's do that one. I'm a charming man. Okay. We want to take... Yes. Yes, please. We're going to need that. Your weapon, you wield weapons with ease. Okay. Yeah, deft hands. Yeah. And speech. Get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect, you'll gain 10% more money for them. I think we'll do that. There we go. Here we are, alchemy. Yes. That will counteract the negative perk. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Razor sharp is pretty damn good. Yeah. Yes. Saddler. Scholarship? Sure. Stealth? If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. I think we'll go Bushman first. Okay. Alright. Now that we've done that, let's make some saviour snaps, because we're going to need it pretty damn bad. Yeah. Oh, you're grinding No Man's Sky? Cardo Live. Nice. We have played a fair bit of No Man's Sky. Loved it. Cauldron for 2 turns. Grind Belladonna. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is pretty easy. Yeah, this is pretty easy. So we'll... wine, women, and song. Yeah. It started 2 weeks ago and I'm stuck. Yeah, it's a bit like that. I played a fair bit of it. Going down. Go. There we are. Okay, nettle. Is it 1 nettle? And 2 belladonna, yeah. 2 belladonna. Move down. And then we take the belladonna. We're gonna need a lot of saviour snaps for this run. Oh boy. Oh boy. Speaking of grinding. And then we put this in and then 1 turn, I think. Three, 2, 1. Yay! Alchemy 7. Nice. Again. Wine. We're going to do about 3 of these guys. So don't worry, it's not going to be long. Not going to take us too long at all. And then we're heading off to begin the game. Well, actually, I don't think I have enough belladonna to do more than 2 of these. So. I probably don't need to bring it up between these. Maybe I do. I don't know.
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Jobst and Hannah?
Yes. I'm making saviour snaps, idiot. Yeah. Stay hydrated. Okay, there we go. Nice. Do I have...
you something more important to do than our vital...
I have no more. Yeah, the belladonna's gone. Okay, well, that's that. So, let's take inventory of our potions. What do we got? 6 strong shapes. The strong ones increase strength and vitality. Strength, vitality, and agility by 2. Nice. Instantly cures hangover. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We might be making a lot of moonshine in this playthrough as well. What's your problem? Hey? What's your flippin' problem, mate? Let's go.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I will punch you.
I don't think Trosky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads.
They were.
I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
How dare you?
You saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Yes.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Your royal
He's
pizzle.
long since over the hills and far away.
I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
True.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Here we go, boys. It has begun. One question, Tristicles. Are you winning, son? One of the best intros to a game ever. 10 of 10. "11 of 7. Jakob. Peter Parker? Jan Volta. Great music. Yeah. Yeah, it's medieval times, Tristicles. So that guy just give that the biggest left hook at the pub. Never noticed that before. That's hilarious. Yeah, everyone's filthy all the time.
Position at this castle, or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Yeah.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
We don't look like it. But it is true. Yeah.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You...
Hans.
Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Oh, this jerk.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard.
Say it again.
Nevertheless,
with meaning this
I
time.
doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which,
we didn't come
Sir
with the
Hans
excrement.
Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us.
Last
but we
two
managed
men.
to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Bloody jerks.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Don't worry. We'll get in there later.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah. It was bad. To the pub!
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Yes. Especially with these negative perks.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
Yeah.
God's
I
holy
don't think
britches.
that's a custom.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Listen. Yes.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I'm sure Sir Hanush would understand.
He might, but he'd never let me forget it. I can guarantee you that. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Yes.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes Fortuna IUVAT.
Yes.
Audentes Fortuna IUVAT.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
What is it?
It's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you?
Got him.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are.
Feisty.
Go to her.
Oh. It was a different time. Okay.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a
That's a
half.
bloody huge
I ain't
picture.
seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then.
Have you ever thought of
Oh,
phrasing
my.
that differently?
Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first.
Yeah.
Stinking up my establishment.
My establishment.
Talk about your captain.
Give me a bucket to wash myself. Yeah, they call me Riki.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ. Lord von Berghoff is beside himself.
Fantastic conversation. Dandelions. Now, guys, if you ever want a free place to sleep, come behind the cart. You literally never have to pay for it. What? Oh, I thought that was Belladonna for a minute. Hey.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Yes.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Liar.
I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
I mean...
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
The wedding.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
I saved your freaking life, okay?
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I mean... She's not exactly unattractive.
Why are you standing here like a
Okay.
pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
How dare you?
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never. Over there by the gate,
She knows
there's
me.
a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy.
Okay, shut up.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
I get it.
Glad to hear it.
Okay.
I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, we're actually from Ratai.
Ratai?
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Okay.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the
Makes
village
sense.
belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course.
Yeah.
I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Fair enough.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Well.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Tristicle said before as well, work it off, kiss her on the mouth. I'd rather kiss one of the sacks on the wagon, to be honest. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Can I kiss you on the mouth? Will that make you...
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there.
Yes, I know.
If you want to ask him about it.
I'm about to go talk to him.
And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I do.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Notice how there's dirt on our face? I think that's one of the perks. Because we're never, like, clean. We've got that stinky perk.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Wow.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door.
You just told me.
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful
I'm exhausting all the
Coming right
dialogue
up.
because it's going to take us so much longer to get our speech experience with all these negative perks. Here's the boys.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Your mother's house.
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're
Yes.
lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry the Punchable.
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that it's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So
Yes.
the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods.
Trust Crazel.
Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about?
He's talking about
More
Batman.
Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
You gave a little bit too much away there.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
You've heard all you need to know, haven't you?
Yes.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge?
Oh, he's going to take me as his
Come
date.
and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job and easier. And I can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
Guys, don't fight over me. I know I'm super attractive. Come on.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Sameen.
And me in Takov.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
Okay, I think we're good.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Rattay. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Fare thee well, gentlemen.
Safe?
That size on my own. She's strong as an ox.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a stroke of luck.
I'll do it.
I'm just looking for a job myself.
I have a really bad back.
How about
though.
I haul those sacks? It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
No, I've already done that. Wait. What? What the
How
hell?
much longer am I going to...
So, I went to see my brother.
What did you say about the smith?
Radovan, a decent sort. He's got some odd ways and he curses like the devil at times. But there's no finer blacksmith. His smithy's in Takov. That's a bit out of the way, but he always does such a good job. Folks don't mind going the extra distance.
Okay.
What did you say about the miller?
Crazel? He's a bit of a rogue. Spends all his
gotta
time
argue with
in
Hans first.
Mill pretending
Exactly, see?
to mill flour.
That's what happens when I get ahead of myself.
He doesn't mill flour then?
Aye, he does, but it's just I've heard tell he gets up to all sorts of things there. Witchery and the like.
Burn the witch.
I'll go and start with it.
Nice and steady.
Okay. You gotta help me do things. Wait, can I eat this? No, okay.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me.
Hey.
It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fords, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. An invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry.
Right.
So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Yes.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work.
You lazy
Well,
bastard.
if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
Oh, you mean like poaching?
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Yes.
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
He said the line, guys. We're going to yank his noble pizzle. And he better pay us for it. Okay.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm not going to argue with you.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although,
pizzle my nizzle
a
right
couple
now.
of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry,
I will.
haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes.
Oh, that's me.
And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Okay, calm down.
I understand. Well, I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
You better.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog.
Oh, damn.
As soon as we have
I
at
thought he
least
was
some
gonna offer
gear,
to yank my
we'll
pizzle.
head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
Enjoy your meal.
But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
We're best friends. Yay! Feels so weird. I've kind of got used to doing the
That isn't half heavy.
the evil
You're doing a fine job.
the evil run. We did an evil run. Was our second playthrough of this game, and we made all the worst decisions. It was great. It was fantastic. This one's probably going to be pretty much close to a good boy run. Oh god, I can't see anything. Oh god. Oh dude, we need to take all the food though. What's my... Oh no, my nourishment's good. Great. How do I... what's the... No. What's the fast key for... the quick key for torch? How have I forgotten that already? Guys, help me here. What's the key bind for torch? Is it... No. 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 R. It's R. Okay. Nice jams, bro. Nice flute jams.
I'm a bit peckish.
By the way, guys, having torch out works even if you're even if your hands are full. Where's that rat? Where'd you go, rat? Nothing. Why? What are you doing up here? Haha. Oh god, that's probably going to get taken off me when I when things go down here in a minute.
kick both of you out, just to be on the safe side. You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
Proof? You want proof?
Aye.
Right. Listen to this.
What are they talking about?
Qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you.
Clever you, clever girl. Just in case we do get away with some goods. Smoked sausages. I bet there is someone in this game that says, "You want to see my amazing longsword?" And then you say yes, and then he flashes you his pistol. I don't think that's in the game.
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only
He's
a
got a
fool
point.
would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in,
So
Henry.
you look a little bit
There's no
drunk.
point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Yeah.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and
Keep
I
saying
demand
it.
your immediate apology.
Someone's
I
going
am
to
Sir
believe you.
Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me.
That gets me
You
every
and your
time.
silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to
Reputation
apologize,
lost.
and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
It's about to go down. Nice hit. Uh-oh.
Beating him.
Stop beating him. He's already dead.
Take that fucker out, Tavern!
Hey, someone's behind me. Someone's behind me. Hey.
Shame on you.
Don't bear him to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Nice
Christ,
hit.
I'm hit! Bad luck!
Get the fuck.
God damn it. Guys, I'm so weak. I'm trying.
Unbelievable.
Have you had any else, man? Nice hit.
God. Damn it! They get behind. Stop! Oh my god. Just pounded me in the back of the head.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
I love this.
Oh.
Good idea.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
It's true.
How dare you speak...
Come on, Grandma.
If you just shut up and done some
You can throw
work,
harder than that.
we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Some kind of superstar.
God bless you.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You
Yes.
can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
You're taking it a bit far. Okay.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you.
Yeah, okay.
With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
Wow.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you.
Jeez Louise,
and I've
dude.
only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, capon.
He's going all the way
Don't
back
you
to the
cape
boar.
on me. Not
Yeah.
another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Steaming hot. We are going to be a smelly boy. The flies. Oh god, the flies.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
It's true. We have the negative perk.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Go!
Yeah, he's not going to stop for you, bro. What are you doing?
Oh, shit.
That's about it.
Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
Or yank pizzles.
I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Adieu.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
Right.
Yeah. All right, off you go.
We're such an ingrate. It's okay, Henry. We're going to go pick some flowers and get a bad back. It's going to be fine. Crime and reputation.
I suppose I really do
over
need to
here.
find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of
It's about
Pernstein.
time. Come here.
Bara, my girl.
You
How
don't
going?
look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression.
Right.
But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Silver linings.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
Calm down,
You're
Tristicles.
still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
Guys, 100 messages,
like Tomcat
nice.
always says, bruises build character.
What is your damn name?
Hey, you. What's your name?
Hey,
anyway?
you.
What do you do?
I'm Bara.
That's how you
Just
talk to people,
Bara.
Henry.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just
Keep your pizzle
passing
in your
through.
pants, Tristicles. Okay? Just for a little bit. Make your move. Wow. Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the
Nary.
city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody
Gutenberg.
there. In Gutenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern.
Apothecary.
But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Reputation lost?
Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Thank you.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted.
I am.
Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful?
Yes.
And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman.
Nice.
But a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Oh, okay, Cardo. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. 3:35 a.m. That's a... I would say that's a late bedtime, but that's an early bedtime, really, when you think about it. So, yeah. No, but thanks for hanging out. Yeah, cheers. Do you think he might teach me something? Well, I know he will. We're going to get Master Strike as soon as we can.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence.
Yeah, see you
compared
around.
to
Have a good
him,
one.
You're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well,
Sounds
sure.
nice.
If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Cool.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not
Well,
just
it's pizzle.
that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Nice.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
His pizzle skills? Okay. Help me!
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me
She
where I
is
might
into
get some
me.
clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Ooh. Sir Brunswick's armour.
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it.
Mm-hmm.
He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I do. I could use some armour.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah.
Maybe.
I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
It isn't.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Quick hands. That was my nickname in high school.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Ooh, lockpicks. Nice.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
Oh, turf wars.
Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you.
Damn.
Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Oh, I will. 5 groschen.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
Oh, we're going.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
How dare you? Okay, I think we might exhaust these just
You
so
know
we
where
can
I might find accommodation?
get our
Let's see in
speech
the
level
tavern
up.
lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Okay.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
Yes.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom.
Mm-hmm.
So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
I love how the game just kind of gives you the idea. Just take your time, bud. It's okay.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you.
It was,
I should
Baron.
probably get going.
You're basically the best.
Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I have a feeling that is going to happen. You learned beggars. Yeah. Weapons. Yes. We need to sharpen our sword. We need to sharpen our sword, and we need to also damaged armor. Yes. Yeah, know all about that. Actually, do I have... Didn't I steal some, Ooh, we can just repair it that way, but I think I'd prefer to
Keep the
sharpen...
peace, and we won't have any problems.
Now, here we go, guys. Here's the map. So it does still show the icons and stuff on the map, so that's cool. I think one of the first things we're going to do is the scribe in here. Oh, hello. He doesn't want to talk to me, guys.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again.
Really?
Project the innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites.
You don't say.
Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages?
I do.
That's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself.
Right.
And why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me.
That's fair.
If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Fair enough.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
Yes.
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
How dare you? What kind of bailiff are you?
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Okay.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
You shouldn't be loitering around here.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Okay.
Going here, so you can go now.
What? What are you talking about? Bro, what are you going on about? Oh guys, it's free food. Ooh, haha.
No bullshit.
Leave that. It doesn't
That
belong
belongs
to you.
to me.
Thief.
Are you right in the head? Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damages.
Wow.
And if you threw it away somewhere, you're in for it.
Oh god. Already in the shit, yeah. God. I don't think any of these are going to work. I don't have 200 groschen. I think I'm going to have to accept my punishment, guys.
Wait a moment. Sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No, it isn't. Don't try and make a fool out of me.
Take me away.
Now, I'll take those stolen items and see if you have anything else that doesn't belong to you.
Have a look then.
Oh, alright then. You don't have anything else stolen on you. Besides what I'm arresting you for, you won't avoid punishment. Let's go. I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
God damn it. Guys, always drink Savior Schnapps before you try to steal something. I had it right there. I just didn't use it. What a way to start the game. That was some loud rain. Oh, they're bringing the sheep in. Nice. Classic. I just got out of the pillory and I just hopped straight back in. So good, dude. Later.
That was embarrassing. We'll be the talk of the town.
Yeah.
Christ, what did you roll around in?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Are you though? Yeah. Okay. We're very tired.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
How do you know?
Whatever, dude.
He was still lying there this morning.
Okay, guys, we're gonna try this again.
be even better.
Yes. Reading all the book. Yeah. Reading all of it. Okay. Ooh. We did it. Okay. Hi.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
Wow.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that
You
are
gave
like
me
stray
money.
cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov.
We'll be
we
going
might
soon.
sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
How dare you? That's the Cabbage Dude's voice. Yeah, they reuse a lot of voices here, dude.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed.
Oh.
Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
There's a thief here. You've got to catch him.
Oh, stop him!
They've already discovered that I'm a thief.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far.
Fair enough.
They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick. who noticed that once a year a great bird called Noh came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He helped the lion?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion,
I'm
and
smart,
together
guys.
they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well.
Okay.
For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom.
Yeah.
But the lion took care of that.
Okay.
Where did Brunswick's armour come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trosky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armour of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king.
Sounds about right.
Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trosky. Of course, the king wanted his armour back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trosky,
forever?
but fortunately, Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trosky and the armour to the king.
Okay.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armour, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armour. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armour here, he never told anyone where. It said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armour?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armour, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Tell me the riddle.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armour gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armour, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armour, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now go.
Okay.
Now we have you. It was you. Halt.
Hardcore mode. Wait. Oh. I'm like, did it save? It did. Why are these guys always catching me stealing? Okay. Why is she figuring out that I'm stealing?
God bless. I met she's in what? You didn't rub no arm unless but what leg? It's there are what? I might aim hold in Schneider. Who you really? Her friends of but runs.
I'm gonna cruise through this, guys.
Could well run so he a man you may earn it still but then what run over and so after so well smart run and from except his wife at the for
We're not going to steal those books yet, guys. Wait, what?
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Okay. We will take the groschen. We will take this. Because we can get rid of that immediately. Gonna read this book. Then we're just gonna cruise through all this chat dialogue again. Yeah, I'm the worst, dude. We're not gonna steal anything until we know we can get it back to our chest.
God grant you health.
And you as well.
I met she's in what? You didn't rub no arm unless but what leg? It's there are why? Ah, do a beg or in I don't.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Who exactly? You really?
Her prince of blood but runs.
Could you
well run so he
a man
you may earn a still but
then what happened?
Run over and so after so
well
smart runs and from that except is but at the verb.
Where did
it is this?
I think
and as a own list of course.
I think the bailiff's onto me again.
Well,
Lord, it's or
and you
yeah, but I'm certain.
And how?
I've got to pass
the crowd bloody hell.
Ranjan, sir, I'm not here and that.
Your thievery has been detected. God damn it. But how will they put 2 and 2 together? Oh, is this... no. Thought it was wormwood. There's plenty of nettle. I'm not going to do that yet, because I'll get... oh, there it is. Nice. Guys, we're making Bane. It's happening. Oh, here's some more.
Oh, Christ. I've already done my back in.
My back. Yeah. I get a bad back, guys. I'm just going to stroll off this way. And slowly wait for my back to come good. There we go. Oh, we better get used to that. That's going to be happening a lot. Is this where the we find the dead guy? The flautist? The flautist? Up here? Rabbits. Yeah, here he is. A nice Bohemian cap. Some saviour schnapps. And a dead man.
Oh God, he looks terrible.
He
Why
does.
does he have a flute in his ear?
What is he, a bacon?
Well, they didn't take anything from him.
What? A work axe. And my axe. Okay. Well, we've got wormwood. All our other herbs are going to be like wasted, right? Oh no. They would still be considered somewhat fresh. But I think how much nettle? 21. More wormwood.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Well, come on, Henry. Yeah, it's not matured wormwood until it's yellow. We're going to head straight for Pebbles, by the way. Pebbles is our first destination. So we can actually have some decent carry capacity. I'm going to get a little bit of fresh nettle, just in case. Yay! We got a perk point. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price, or the quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is. But at most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. Okay, sure. Fine. Why haven't I had a bad back? There it is.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
You'll be fine, Henry. Shut up. Okay. Picking flowers, guys. Hardcore picking flowers. Or herbs, I should say. Come on, buddy. You can almost straighten up. There we go. This should get us to create a fair bit of Bane, which is going to be exactly how we're going to kill most of our first enemies. Did we, we did not find a sharpening stone here yet. I wonder if there's one about anywhere. Okay. Meow. Okay, guys. So it was wine. Oh crap! I don't have belladonna, do I? I need belladonna. So it's going to be wine, and then it's going to be 1 wormwood, 2 belladonna. Is there any belladonna around here even? I don't know what there is. Hey, dog. Ooh, honey. This is robbing though. No. Not yet. There's nettle and wormwood. Belladonna. Oh, I think I know where some is.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Okay.
God be with you.
I think there's some... Oh, my boots. My boots are heavily damaged. Because I have that negative perk that makes my boots suck. I swore there was some out here somewhere. Just gotta find it. Belladonna? Belladonna? Guys, we're gonna get lost and we're never gonna find our way home. What's about to go down?
Here's another one. Rich pickings today.
Please let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of it.
Stop! You fucker!
Sorry, bro, I'm not equipped to help you. Enjoy. You enjoy that, banditos. Yeah, you have a great time with that. Chamomile for days. Oh man, I remember there being a little bit of... What about over here? Demon. Nothing. Well, I used to know where to find Belladonna. I know that where there is a lot, but it's not close by. It's back at Regina. Let's have a chat with this guy anyway. And punch him in the face.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter.
Oh,
A
the
very
carpet is next to the
important
herbalist.
letter.
Thank you very much.
I was supposed to
Ozzy.
deliver it to my
I'll have a look.
master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really
Oh,
care
the
what was in
sharpening
it.
wheel. Okay.
The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Oh, dude, is that the ring we find in the other region? It's just in the middle of the road? Huh. It might be.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Okay.
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master.
Okay.
I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then.
Okay.
Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Got him. What's up with you guys? Are you alright there, bud? Oh, were you the guy who was attacked on the road?
All right.
That was rough.
Can hardly speak.
You think that's enough?
Poor guy.
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Okay. We helped. I'm helping people. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any down here. I'll probably run past like 5 different lots of it, but that's okay. I could buy some dried stuff. It just won't make very good potions. But I think if 3 out of the 4 ingredients are good, that should make it better. 3 out of the 4 ingredients are fresh. Thick forest mostly, yeah. Yeah, usually. I remember there was a couple I found around here, but I can't remember where. Yeah, these are it's robbing. I didn't think taking honey was robbing. I thought it was just like... Yeah, see? Open. Food! Nice. Yeah, fresh belladonna is better, but we'll be able to get some dried stuff here. That's okay.
God bless.
God bless. So in the carpentry thing here, you reckon? There's a sharpening wheel somewhere. You discovered sharpening wheel. Oh, down the back. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Razor sharp.
What grant you help?
Nice. My shoes are going to be consistently trashed. Oh, the boys are going for it. Wanker! Loss of quality vagrant's boots. God damn it. Yeah, I could have sworn there was belladonna around here somewhere. No? 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 Got heaps of wormwood.
Don't cause any trouble.
How dare you? Yeah, I must be mistaken. Because this looks like belladonna. But it isn't. Oh, wow. Take it easy there, Tristicles. Okay. I think what I do is nettle, wormwood. Okay. So then it's wine. I'm probably going to get this wrong. Wormwood. Oh god, I got to get the belladonna. Why do I keep forgetting the belladonna? Is there something wrong with me? I know I took the numbskull negative perk, but come on, man. Come on.
Praise God.
Let's make
Praise
this
God.
deal.
Excuse me?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I will take a look at the wares. Belladonna. Give me all of it. Pay 109. Sell. Ooh. Pay 54. Oh.
Word about the price.
Yes. Haggling.
Do we have a deal?
More. Sehr good. I can agree.
Okay. 40 groschen. 40 groschen to make poison. And so I don't waste these ingredients. What was that recipe again? Wormwood. Boil for 2 turns. Belladonna 1 turn. Okay, yep, I got it. So we want to go wine. Okay. Then we want to go wormwood. 2 turns. So we should have time to do the belladonna and grind it. 2 belladonna. Grind it. All this just to get poison blade. Then we put the belladonna in for 1 turn. Put in the mushroom. And then we distill. Let's see. God damn it.
What if that belladonna should have been boiled on a higher flame?
With the bellows. Okay. Well, we got weak bane. Damn it. Yeah, so we've got to do the bellows on the belladonna. Damn it! So wormwood. Belladonna. Grind it. Put it down. Quick. Come on, man. Okay, now we'll do... Okay, this should hopefully do it. I mean, we've got the recipe now, so I should have just read it, but anyway. And then... again. Lord be with you as well. We'll get 2 lots of bane, and then we'll be good to go. Then we might stand a fighting chance if we come up against someone. This combat's pretty gnarly, especially with all these frickin' negative perks. It's going to be a lot tougher. Potions and poisons are going to be so much more meaningful in this hardcore mode, that's for sure. Okay, now it's time to go and get pebbles. Oh yes. Nice. Nice. We should go and tell the bailiff also. About the dead guy we found.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Oh, nice.
God be with you.
Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
How dare you?
Oh, well, carry on then.
I found a dead body outside of town.
Another corpse. Just what I needed. Especially with the wedding coming up.
He's laying there among the trees, past the field beneath Trosky. It looks like he's been there a while. But the worst part is, he has a flute stuck in his ear.
That must be the musician who went missing. Can't say I'm surprised. This musician used to play at the tavern. He played nicely, but for too long, and it started getting on people's nerves.
Wow. So that justifies murder.
What are we going to do with him now?
I'll have him buried at least. And here, this is for reporting it.
Nice. 70 groschen? Hell yeah, dude. That's no small amount of groschen at this stage of the game. Get out of my way.
I apologize.
You should. Guys, I'm very tired.
Premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home.
So I'm going to show you my sneaky bed spot.
Don't cause any trouble.
Okay. No one can see me. Oh God. Well, we just found out what the sleepwalking perk does. Okay. Thank God I've got Trosky to Oh, we just found this hunting spot. I guess we're over here. Helpful. You bastards. Oh, also. Food, strong bane poison, hunting sword. Yep. Our hunting sword now has strong bane poison effect. Nice. Oh, by the way, what that does... makes running impossible and reduces health by 110 in 30 seconds, so they die in 30 seconds. Yeah, so I was hoping it would take us the other direction on the map, which would have been great. Because that would have put us closer to getting pebbles from Semaine. Damn it. These negative perks are going to get me. Oh, I discovered Trosky Castle. Great. Great. Oh, we can do the thing here too. There's money up here. I remember. I wonder if I can find this book early too for, oh God, is this is probably the worst way to come, is it? Oh God. Henry, don't you die on me.
What do we have here? A bag of silver.
Yay! A bag of silver, guys. A bag of silver. Waking up in the wrong spot has really helped us out. Yeah, can we find this book early? The, spoilers. The book that the miller wants us to find? I'm intrigued to check. It's up here, right? Not yet. Okay, it's not here yet. Okay, I'm just walking through poop. Just walking through poop. Okay. Heavily damaged vagrant spit. Listen. You know what we can do? We can go up here.
Crone and maiden standing behind the gate. That was engaged.
And then we go north, right? So up here.
Bull's riddle.
Is this north? How can I tell? Yes, because the sun is setting right there. I'm a navigator. We're going to find the first piece of Brunswick's armor. Oh look, there's a little camping spot. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh. Ooh. Lockpick medium? You bastards. Oh. Nice. Oh, is it? Oh. I think I've gone the wrong way here. Or have I? Yes, I have. It's getting dark. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. I'm incredibly lost. Whoop.
Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze.
Here we
that
go.
Could be this deer hunting ground. 2 sandstone guards, just like in Gable's Rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
It means come in here. We did it. Start digging.
I'll need to get a spade first.
I'm an idiot. Guys, you couldn't leave me a spade? You bastards. You bastards. Damn it. Well, we'll have to come back, I guess. Damn it. Well, that's the first day down in hardcore mode. There's the deer hunting spot. Yeah, isn't there something in this water? There was one time. I don't know. I've never seen it again. Okay, let's go find a bed. And wake up somewhere else. And find a spade. Don't want to get caught out like that again. For some reason I thought I had a shovel, but I think we gave it back to Bojena. Because of course we did. Damn it. We're heading towards town, right? Right. There's a free spade at Tarkov, great. Love free spades. Oh, dude, I'm actually a long way from Troskovitz. I may as well go... Yeah, I may as well go over here. Because I think I'm like here right now. No fast travel, by the way. No, we want to get to Samine as soon as we can. Let's come over here. And I'm gonna pass out. For the love of God, show me where the town is. There it is. Excuse me? Moo. Come on, Henry. Keep it together. I know you're extremely unfit, dude. Come on. Oh, we did go to the other town.
That's a fine maypole.
What? It is a fine maypole. Can you stop looking at it? What do you want to look at it? Why do you want to look at it so much? I'm stuck looking at... Okay. We found Tarkov. You said there is a free spade in Tarkov, so here we are. Well...
Did you get lost in the dark?
Yes. But also, how dare you? Is the...
Did you get lost in the dark?
He's asleep. I'm not a creep. I'm just looking in their window. What?
What's up? Why don't you go home?
How dare you? Oh, it's on the left of the inn in a little shed. Oh. Oh. Well, pick up. It's not even steal. Just pick up. Nice.
Greetings.
Greetings. I've got money now, so I can actually get a room. But I'd rather just...
Good day to you.
Oh.
Isn't all that hay? No.
Anita and Cynthia here watching you play. Oh, hey guys. How's it going? Can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
Wow. Oh, is it because of the pillory? It's because of the pillory. Yeah. Screw you. There's only one thing for it, guys.
God bless.
Can you get out of my road, dude?
God, where's this day gone?
What do you want?
Who? I just want to talk to this. I don't think anyone will talk to me because of the pillory, dude.
What did I do to you?
Nothing. It's what I'm about to do you if you don't start talking.
Better already.
Oh, is it this guy?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Why are you begging?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar.
How dare you?
I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
I'm not a good person.
You're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Who the hell are you?
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Ooh,
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all.
You only imagine it, friend.
I can spare you a few
Whatever.
coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes, thank you.
Normally when I run into that guy I have way more scholarship. But I'm an idiot right now, so yeah. Too real. I really am not going to be able to get a bed because no one wants to talk to me. Okay. Normally I would have a bed right in here. But no one wants to talk to me. Can I just bed down in the hay somewhere?
Do you smell something, doggy?
Uh-oh. She's on to me. Oh, hey. Oh, you don't want to talk to me? Yeah, dude, no one wants to talk to me. I'm just gonna wait. Oh god, my nourishment. And now it's raining. What a perfect day. I am full of honey. Wake up. The blacksmith won't talk to me because I was in the pillory. You know what, guys? I think we're just going to wait till the next day. and then sleep during the daytime. Okay. And I'm nearly dead. Okay. How you going?
Good. I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
Sounds
so
good.
You'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first.
How dare
You could
you.
forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your
True.
own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Oh.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Okay.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some
I'm gonna
things, like
pass out
swords, are
before I
too
finish
long
this
to fit in the
sword.
fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
Okay.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull.
Henry, don't fall asleep in the fire, please. Guys, I'm going to pass out this fire. I hope you're ready.
You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire.
Can you
have to take it
can
out
you let me
from time
move?
to time and take
Let
a
me
look.
move it. Shut up.
Try it out.
Shut up. Shut up. What are you? Okay, dude.
See? That's
Thanks for
exactly
teaching me
the
nothing.
straw colour we want.
Appreciate it.
You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
It's all heated up.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving
This
the
guy.
sword along the anvil so you can get
Telling
the
me
hang
how to
of it.
live my life.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Okay.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I
Okay.
can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But
Am
when
I?
I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself.
I'm about
Turn
to
it
pass
over
out.
and continue on the other side.
Okay, shut up. Let me do it. Okay.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
I'm running out of stamina so much because I'm so tired, dude. Dude, are you...
It's cooled now.
Yeah, I know.
You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
This guy is just taking so much time to teach me this. Take longer, Grandad. Look, guys, I'm moving it in and out of the fire like a pizzle. And...
The whole thing is heated up now.
Okay.
Now come over to the anvil.
Calm down. Tell me how to live my life. No, over to the anvil. Let's go. I'm going to pass out in a minute.
Hear that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
God, Henry.
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier.
I'm trying.
Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. There you go. You've got it finished.
Okay,
All that's
finally.
left is to temper it.
Finally, I can go to
The
bed.
sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
See ya. Oh, no, I made it. Okay. It's going to be a bad one. Oh, okay.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job.
Okay.
That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Give me a bed.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
The
By
sparks.
the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up.
Sounds
But
like something
jumping
I'd do.
from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Actually, it'll tell you to E. Temper the sword.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Nice.
And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury.
I get it.
They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you
Use
can
'em.
sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where can I sleep?
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
Except for me.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two.
Right.
I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. I'm going to bed. Whoa.
Really need to sleep.
Yeah, you do. Okay. Bro can't even keep his eyes open enough to go to sleep. It's okay, Henry. Calm down, dude. Nice. Oh, God. Where did I wake up now? Where did...
Why the long face? Oh, I've just got
okay.
this nasty premonition.
What
premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home.
Okay, I found out where I was. Nice. I think we want to make this sword common longsword. Iron, coin pommel, ordinary guard, and pigskin.
What do you have for sale?
Ooh. I doesn't even have the things I need to make it. You bastard.
Oh, well, what can...
What did you give me? Okay, cool. Nice. What does this need? Iron and Frankfurt steel.
You do. Farewell, then.
So what did he want? Can you become a king in this game? You can become the king of the world. Yes. By riding around your horse like this, screaming AUDENTES FORTUNA IUVAT. Okay. Go and see Tomcat. Forged on together. He was pleased with my work, so now he's got some work lined up. Work lined up. Yeah, what's the work?
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
We're going to Semine anyway to get our damn horse.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering labourers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers.
They work hard
And I
for
can't
the
say
money.
that about everyone.
Hard for the money.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Samin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Oh.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
I lied to you. I don't need to know about that at all.
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right. I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
Okay.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What do you want to know?
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Nice. And I could steal the money back, but I'm not going to. Yeah, this isn't the evil run, guys. We do need to get to Samin. Find out what happened to Mart. Go and see Tomcat. Head to Samin. So what we'll do is we'll probably head to Samin. So I'm going to follow the road out of Tarkov. And we're going to go back down here. And then we're going to head down to Samin and get pebbles, because we need pebbles. Oh, also, we have a better hunting sword now. So now I've wasted my poison by putting it on there, but that's okay. We're going to make more. There we go. Strong Bane. Bacon is nearly done, but we can give that. We can say that for Mark. 99. Perfect. Oh God, I shouldn't have put the poison on there. Anyway.
What do you have?
Do you want a hunting sword?
Let's talk about the prop.
But of course.
Give me $7.
Do you accept?
We're getting close. Aye, I hope you'll be satisfied,
Nice.
my friend.
I will be satisfied. By your mother. Okay. Guys, I'm going to quickly get a drink. As per usual, we will play ads for the people on Twitch. That's only so it prevents pre-rolls when people come into the stream, which I love to do for our good Twitch folks. Hopefully the people on YouTube won't get ads, but YouTube does what they want, so sorry about that. But I'll be back in 2 minutes with a drink. It won't be too long. Here we go. See you shortly. My mic isn't on, by the way. Yeah, great. Thank you. What I said was, what you should do is just have the stream on 15 different screens in your house, and then, yeah, just leave it on, go do your work, and we'll see you when you come back. Yeah. Sorry, guys, all you missed out on was me chasing that nest, screaming at the nest, saying, why? Why are you doing this? So where did I get to? Down here? I guess. Yeah, so I keep going this way. I will have fun. I will never stop having fun. I love this game, guys. And I am so appreciative of anyone who can... Oh. Ordinary arrows. Anybody who joins in the fun and comes and spends time in the stream. Absolutely love it. Weak bowman's brew. Why, thank you. And I can't pick the fly agaric. Fair enough. Many mushrooms. Okay, very, very strange. Oh. Bro, nice. Look at our first bow. You know what that means. All these arrows are about to be poisoned. Ha! Yes. Hell yeah. Nice. Never found that before in my other 2 playthroughs. So yeah. Guys, whenever I get back from taking a break, always remind me to turn my mic back on because I don't ever remember to do it. Yeah. Worst streamer ever. What time of day is it? Oh, yeah, it's getting there. Okay. Oh god, now we're going to go to sleep. And we're going to wake up somewhere else. So how many arrows do we have? Only 6. It'll have to do for now. Here's Trosky. Here we go. Okay, so we're back here. Wait a second. Where is he? Where have I ended up? That was the time. Yeah, we're right. We're in the right place, yeah? Yeah. Okay, I was concerned for a minute. Like, wait a minute. Are those flies meant to be on a dead body that isn't there yet? Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, it's bizarre. There is a drying rack in here. I'm just trying to dry some herbs, dude. Out the back here, maybe? There's one in the inn. Yeah, my boots are destroyed. They hate me. Yeah, there's a rack right in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Wait. Okay. Drawing shed. Done. Nice. Okay.
I grant you help.
No worries. Oh. I think everything's closed, guys. Have we leveled anything else up? We have. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish. Potion seller, secret of equilibrium. I think I want to do the extra one, right? Yeah, I want to do the extra one. Okay, and then what we need to do is get some fresh nettle. No. Fresh wormwood. Which there should be plenty around. At least there was. There's some. We can make some more poison, boys. More poison.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
You ruined your back.
Oh, sacre! This damn back!
Oh God, Henry. You and your bloody back. I tell you what. The cracking sound is vicious. How's the volume on the game, guys? I think it might be a little loud, is it? Maybe that'll be better. Down a little bit. Okay. Oh, we didn't screw his back. Nice. Make a little bit more poison. Because poison is what we are all about. And then we're going to bed. And then we're going to Sami. Wine. Wormwood. There we go. Belladonna. We don't have too much belladonna left, so we can only do 2 more lots of poison. Okay. Wormwood? I wonder if old mate's got his stock back. How many days does it take for the guys to restock? The vendors. I remember there used to be a time frame in the first game, like 1 or 2 days. I think it was 2 days in the original game. And then distill it. There we go. Nice. 4. Dude, I like it. And then it's bedtime. Wait, what? Where did I put it in the dish? Dude, to get... For the love of God. Okay. I've never used that dish before in my life. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's go. Bed.
Get out of my sight.
Damn. We just witnessed a breakup. You as well, Burrow. I wonder if her first name's Wheel. Wheelbarrow? Get it? Ooh, that's as long as I can sleep.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without the light. You want me to arrest you? Light a torch. That's more like it. Now, on your way.
Okay. Not about sleeping here, but about the torch. Nice. Free sleep. I love free sleep. You as well.
God be with you.
I am clean as a whistle. Okay. Time to head to Samine, kids. Here we go. Off to get pebbles. This will be our last time running around on foot. Well, long distances anyway. Unfortunately, we can't ride our horse everywhere in the game. But we can try. Okay, so we get down here to the shrine and we turn right. Okay. I don't know why I was in midair then. That was interesting. Oh, we can see it from here. There it is. Samine.
Greetings to you.
And you as well, Mr. Fisherman. Guys, if you see Belladonna, let me know.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
Who the heck are you?
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
Oh. I don't think I've ever met this guy.
Free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
Wow, okay.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Wow.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom, and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
Well, I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good.
Yes.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Wait.
Fuck that. Oh, bleed, are we? Want me to get your ma?
Well, that
Fucking bastard!
Oh, my stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Damn it. How much have I lost? How much have I lost? The Believer, hello.
Good day.
Oh, God. How was your day? My day was great until I just lost about maybe an hour of gameplay. Interesting. Yeah, guys, I'm not good at combat yet because I don't have armor, anything to protect me. Big oof. Yeah. That sucks. No, it's okay. Luckily, I love playing this game.
What do you have for...
Sell this sword for $7.
Let's talk about the...
But of course.
Is this enough?
We're getting... Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Guys, time to head back to... Anyway. Anyway. What is this game? This game is Kingdom Come Deliverance, the best game in the universe. Guys, you won't give me honey? Damn it.
Greetings to you.
And you as well. Where was that bow? It was up here on the left somewhere, right? I don't care about that damn nest anymore. So in this version of Hardcore, does it not locate the nests for you? Do you have to find them yourself? Yeah, Because it doesn't locate this one. Interesting. Is this where the target was? Yes. Thank you. We're going to save before we talk to anyone, okay, in the future. That's our plan. That's our plan. Nice. Yes, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is one of the best games you'll ever play as far as deep medieval RPG. Yep. What was I fighting that guy? We had a disagreement on politics, as you do. As you do. The poison was doing work though. He was about to go down. It's really hard to fight without Master Strike as well. Because I'm figuring what we're going to do is we're going to kill that guy and take his armor. Yeah. But I want to do a fair and square. Well, not that fair. I still want to poison him. But I want to do it in a challenge. To the death. A duel to the death. So it's night time again. Oh, it's a rare encounter you only found once. Oh, dude, I hope he's there. Oh, he's probably not gonna be, is he? Damn it. Because the worst thing about this bed is it's not a sleep and save situation. It's it's just a sleep. So I'm gonna have to make sure I'm saving before I do anything silly. Yeah, so this is a hardcore run. So this is a different style of the game completely altogether. So I have 10 negative perks.
Oh, sucker!
Like a bad back.
Damn back!
That I just got. And also, I can't see where I am on the map.
Back!
Shut up, Henry! Yeah. If you pay 50, you can save there. Yeah, we might do that. We might do that just because I don't think there's a bed anywhere really near, close to here.
Back!
Calm down. I'm gonna hobble over here and make my damn poison. Oh, I haven't done my drawing stuff yet either. We can do that in a minute. Just gonna hobble over here, guys, with my bad back. There we go. Okay, take two. I think we can only do 2 lots of this, right? Yeah. Don't worry, it's gonna be a lot faster this time. Trust me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna pay the $50 and keep that as a permanent bed. Oh, did we do the perk yet? Oh, I might have forgot to do the perk. The alchemy perk. Secret matter or whatever it is. That's okay, we'll still get 3. Yeah, this game is one of the most rich, deep RPGs you can play. It has so much to offer. I'm doing my 3rd playthrough and I just had a random encounter that I've never had before, which is crazy. Yeah. There we go. Now we'll get 1 extra potion per turn. Belladonna, wormwood. So we'll put the wormwood in. Grind 2 belladonna. Then again, she might still be mad at you from the fight. Ah, yeah, it's true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, because that does take a little bit of time, doesn't it? I think you have to get a particular stage in the game where she's just like, okay, yeah, you're alright. And then she'll let us stay at the end. Or maybe I can pay her the money I owe her? I don't know. Okay, nearly done. We can go and get damn pebbles finally. Nice. Okay. We can just use our weak savior schnapps that we found. This guy, you don't have more belladonna, do you, sir?
Greetings. Was willst?
What do you have for...
No. He has not restocked, unfortunately. Do we want any of these recipes? I don't think so. I might want that book.
Take care then, and
All
thanks
right.
for nothing.
Okay, calm down. Calm down, sir. Let's go have a chat. Oh, did we yeah, we did get the spade.
Not again, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, though.
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble.
Yeah, she's
But it broke
yeah.
his horse's back.
And that pissed him off when he wanted to...
She still doesn't want anything to do with me. Oh, the drying rack. Where's the drying rack? In here. Nice. Nice. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Dried venison and dried ribs. Okay. Nice. Don't need to eat it yet. People notice you for stealing like really quickly though. Okay. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Well, no, actually don't need that. Okay. It's night time. Yep. Carry torch. Yep. Guys, if anything happens on the road, we have to make sure we save the game, okay? It's good that you make the poison bit by bit. Oh yeah, the mini games in this game are awesome. There's blacksmithing minigame, potion brewing minigame. Combat's really interesting, the way they do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this. I'll count myself very lucky if I get this this random encounter again. That's for sure. Why do you have to carry a torch at night? It's just one of the many rules that the game has that keeps you on your toes. Basically, basically what it is the law in the game is if you're not carrying a torch, then you're probably up to no good. So the guards get very upset that you're possibly a thief or a, you know, a cat burglar. Oh, there is someone here. But it looks like a different encounter.
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
God bless you.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhehorovka
Anyway,
stream.
not interested in these dudes. We're just going to keep going. Damn it. I really wanted to get that guy's armor. It would have been good, probably his early game armor, but such is life. That's why they call them random encounters. You don't always get the same one. What are these guys doing? What are you guys doing? What the heck is this?
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me
Why
out.
is there cheese on a tree?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
What do you think? Cheese grows on trees?
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye, priest. How could I have forgotten about him?
Oh, don't worry, guys. I'm not going to ride around in circles with pebbles on stream. I'll probably do that AFK later to get the pebbles perk, which we're going to need to actually carry some decent stuff. How ruined are my boots? I bet they're really ruined. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's cool. So we've got those back. Yeah, nice. Still need a tailor's kit. Now, I don't think I'm going to trigger the Samine stuff yet. I'm just going to get pebbles. We're going to save before we do this. Because I think you can fail at this.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
Idiot.
How's the watch going?
No, man.
Anyway.
So I says to him, "No, father.
Oh, damn, it
haven't
just
been
triggers it.
fornicating."
Yes, you have to maintain your armor and clothes.
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
No, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Nope. That guy just asleep on on the bench.
Seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
I don't. It's true.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Ooh. For reals.
The man's here fucking burst his gob!
Fucking hell!
Give a wee fucker
Hey, won't go!
Put him on his arse, the cunt!
The execution!
Come on,
Got him.
Oh, you wee bastard!
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old.
Same.
And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare-arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samine's getting married, so we has to put up with her.
Dude just chilling in the bathtub there too. Nice.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Bro is over it.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Yes.
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
I need a horse.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
I'll be glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Oh,
By the way,
free.
the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Actually, that's what I was expecting. How would I ride otherwise?
You wouldn't. You'd walk. Unless you can get yourself a horse.
Indeed.
Those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Yes.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
True.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
Oh, I'm not.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
Lol. I'm not going to ask him this because I think it's going to... Well, let's see if my guess is right. Are we going to lose rep?
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Samin didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon,
He knows
Captain,
me.
but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind.
Unspoken.
Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
Okay, I didn't lose rep. Okay.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
I have to get a horse.
What did I do to you?
Nothing. I just don't like you. Yeah, I had no idea this was a bath. That's interesting.
Good day.
Okay, guys, let's do this.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
It is.
My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Mountain steel. No. We are instead going to save you schnaps it up.
What would you like? That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square.
No, you didn't.
I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own.
Yes.
Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell.
Oh,
but I
God.
couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me and to Lord Sameen as well.
Ah, well. Never mind then. Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
I'm going to give you 125.
Do you accept?
More.
Bro, you didn't pay anything for this
I'll
horse.
take it. And to tell the truth, I'm glad to be getting rid of that mare.
Great. Pebbles is mine again.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time.
Him? I thought Pebbles was a her. What's going on?
Serve you well.
Indeed. Okay. So, because I didn't have really good... When I usually come here, I normally have really good clothes. So I'm able to...
Blessings to you.
you as well.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Okay. Yeah, so normally I have way better clothing, which means I can actually convince them. Ah, yes, horse riding. Okay. S and space to rear up. Oh.
Tarkov and headed towards us. They had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
Think about it, Captain.
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's
When did I
running
get
rampant.
drunk? Oh, that was from
You're
Saber
going
Shaps.
cellar.
Okay.
We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap.
Did you?
But I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble.
Nice.
Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
It's
What?
true.
Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
I would.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit.
I've seen it.
Stop off there and see what you're made of.
Okay.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Okay. Explain away. I think he's going to wait till we get off the horses. Are they meant to... They might be... Okay. Words. I think they're meant to be galloping, but they're not. For whatever reason. Okay.
So, we're here.
Yes. My armor is ruined.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen.
Hell yeah.
It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly.
Yeah, no worries,
Hold
believer.
on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
All right.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
The quill is mightier than the sword.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands.
How dare you?
You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it. I also looked through the saddlebags and found an old jupon. And something that could pass for a helmet.
Nice.
You better take it, so you last at least a little while.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Okay. Nice. He gave us armor. Is this an improvement? No, not really. Yeah, not really. Okay. What if I go... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But the helmet's good. Take that. Oh god, I'm heavy. Guess what I can do now? Bam. I'm still overweight. God damn it. Our carry weight is going to be so bad, dude. Okay. We're good. I'm back. What happened? Nothing.
So,
Literally
young
nothing.
un, Are you ready?
Yes. All right. Let's do it.
Dude, what? What?
Fuck that! Too slow.
Got him.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Yes, you are.
Too slow.
Apparently.
Fuck that.
Come on, old man. Whoa! He nearly got me. Oh, damn it.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Fuck that.
Dude, I have no stamina. And I have no Master Strike, which I would have loved to have had by now. Got him. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Oh, fucking hell.
Sorry, bud. Old man, go down. Just stomping him straight in the head is great. You're not looking too good there, bud.
Bandage, quick. Whew.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel.
Nice.
But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Nice.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dad. I have the worst carry weight in the universe. It's terrible. Did I get any levels? Ooh. Head protection. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% lower. 20% slower by blocking. I think I'm going to go head. Yeah, head protection. Swords, opening strike. It will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Precise strike. Yes. Heavy weapons. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. It will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Shield breaker sounds good. Pole arms. Yes. Unarmored. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmored attacks will cost you 20% less damage. Yes. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill, yeah, we'll go belligerent brawler. Okay. Cool, man. We going? What are you doing? Let's hit the road, boys. I just jumped for some reason. Okay.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again.
Yes.
And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village.
Sounds good.
But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's
I
clear you're
am
not
from...
Trosky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Yes.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir.
That's right.
I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Okay. Well, one thing about this game in hardcore mode 2 is you do not have fast travel. So we have to ride everywhere. Like real life. Hey, Barra. You're about to be run over. Yeah, there you go.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool. Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
Yes.
As you wish, sir.
Yeah, that that fight was a lot tougher too. I could tell that the that 10% stronger thing was chiming in a bit. What's up, bailiff?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yes.
Yeah, That's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Thanks, Believer. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Okay. I did it.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
It was amazing.
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So the Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. The place by the side. There's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere.
Yeah.
Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Let's do it. Can't wait to get Counter-Strike. And I can't wait to get Pebbles up to speed. And I can't wait to get Henry's Bane. That's going to be good. Okay, so there's going to be no fast travel, but a couple of quests, I think, let you fast travel to different places.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
I'll do it.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Off you go. Yep. There it is.
Whoa, whoa.
Come on.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart. Go!
Whoa! I'm trying. How do I slow the horse down without making them mad again? I can't remember.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
Get back here, Gnarly. Ah, left control. Slow down. Okay.
We're
Come on,
getting
bud.
close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too.
See you, Gnarly.
Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
Uh-oh.
A nobleman in harness.
What are you doing?
We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them.
Sounds legit.
They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Want to talk about that charcoal back there?
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
I know exactly where it went.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Come here.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
It's true.
Ah.
So we are now over here.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh,
Did you?
not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear.
Okay.
It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rock.
Oh, by the way. Damn, that takes a lot. Really? Okay.
Ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place.
Poison arrow
Headless
time.
Horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of
Hey guys, can you hear that?
devils and holes
Can you
to
hear that?
hell,
Can you hear that over there?
fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the window, and the whirring of the air. I hear it.
I don't know
Somebody
like
there.
that.
Sure enough.
Did they do
Let's
something?
get closer.
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
They rolled around.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as
Poison
a young lad.
arrows. That's what we
Girls
do.
from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly.
You're
but
not
I
very
don't
stealthy,
think
yeah.
it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, then we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Wow.
Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? You was never ordained either. I was. Stumble did it, in the forest chapel by Vodira. Right, fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old...
I'm gonna bash your face in.
I think I got all three of them.
Ready to leave this life. He's done for.
You okay?
I'll be done with you. Nice
Got him. You guys got better stuff for me?
Stop dawdling!
Stop dawdling! Shut up.
What's the hold up, damn it?
Moonshine.
Henry, get over here.
Shush. Bro. Shush. Was that 100 arrows?
Hey, Henry,
Can't have been.
get over here.
Ooh, I think that one's better.
What's the hold up, damn it?
Dude, shush.
Stop dawdling.
Guys, I need to stop dawdling. Who's the other guy? Oh, you're over encumbered. Oh, God. Dude, dude, chill. Can you chill? Can you chill for a second?
Stop dawdling.
Oh.
Stop dawdling.
What is it? I need to stop dawdling. Cabbage.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Okay. Let's see what we got that's better. That's not. Okay. So I'm just going to drop it. Gonna drop it. Wow. Wait. Oh, really? At least I can sell that. These are both the same. These ones are less damaged. Drop those. These are the same. So I'll take those ones. Do these replace those? They do. Okay. I might keep these for my charisma outfit, maybe? Well, we can take those. Those ones are cactus. Okay. Also, yeah, that's the one I wanted. Yeah, this is actually better. There we go. Nice. Okay. Aha.
What's the hold up, damn it?
Well, I'm trying to talk to you, idiot.
Oh,
okay.
This day took it out of me, and no mistake.
Right.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Yep.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts.
You can't.
Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
The crossbow.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go
That's a
murdering
negative.
local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Okay.
You're gonna get it.
Wait. Let me get my sword back out.
Should have fucking
I
stayed
can
out.
wait.
He's dead.
It'll be a rip.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
He's done for. Now I'll show you. You're going to fuck with us.
Stop it.
Come fuck
Got him.
yourself. Yeah. Fucking whore sons.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Hit him, Harry.
Get ready to live this life.
I'm out of stamina.
Hey, get him. Take that.
Get ready to live this life.
Get him, boys.
Yeah, don't
He's dead.
spare him. Is that the best you can do?
Is he going to die from poison?
Come to me, someone! I'm trying to shoot!
Now.
I think it just saved, so we're okay. Try again. Yeah, it is poisoned. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Fucking hell. He's at it. From the right.
Help me with him!
You got it.
Bro, he's gnarly. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna just shoot them from a distance with arrows. Okay. Get your bow out. You get your bow out. Oh my god.
Get ready.
Okay, that'll do it. Yep.
You'll pay for that. You know
Is that the best you can do?
Slice it up. Get him. Damn it, there's one more.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
Okay.
Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands.
Oh, okay.
Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
What?
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Tell me why I should
Jerk.
hang you from the nearest tree. Huh?
Ooh, carrots. I wonder which direction we came from. Okay, I think we came from over there.
I ain't done nothing, I swear. It was Vincent.
Word always gets
This
around.
guy, can I?
People are already saying
Ooh, here we go.
stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as muck. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Here's my ordinary arrow back.
We'll see what will happen to you. Not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet.
See if that's better. Oh yeah, they might be better. Nice. Nice. Um, 10 groschen, not bad, not bad. What do you got? Hunting sword. Bearded axe. Oh, it's worth a little bit. Yeah, guys, I'm going to be tracking him, don't you worry. I'm over encumbered at the moment, though. Ooh. 69. Protection. Nice. I don't think we need any of that stuff. So... Yep, that's better. Okay, Yep, that's better. Is this 12 hardcore modes? King Sam, how you going? This is, I took all the negative perks. Yeah. I took all the negative perks. This is maximum negative perks. So this is 77, 59, and 21. Oh no, that's better. Okay, I can still sell that. These are definitely better. Yes. These are better. These are not. 15, 23,
yes, I can
24.
hear you, Clem Fandango.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks, King Psalm 3. I want to put my spade on the horse. I want to put materials on my horse. That's good. I want to get rid of some of the dried nettle. Yeah, we're really going to have to conserve weight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gnarly shield is 10 kilos. Yeah, I might not be using a shield, boys. I don't think I'm going to be using a shield. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. Or... Now if I I'll put this one, there we go. And then strong bane poison. Nice. And then nice. Nice. Cool. 71 damage. Awesome. I think we're good to go. So, this guy's back this way, right? Maybe. Oh. Oh, here we go. Where'd he get to? Where'd he go? Oh. Where you at, bro? Around here somewhere. All right, listen. Oh, is him?
Fucking jewels. Fucking.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me.
Oh, let's do it.
Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You watch the torture? Yeah, it's going to be torture, don't you worry.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. Might be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
Right.
How would you know? Have you tried it?
Yes.
Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Carry on.
Well, Jules wasn't entirely wrong. We wanted to fuck him over and take the cart to Yachin.
Only it didn't work out.
As you can see,
Uh-oh.
his fellows caught us on the way. We had to pull the cart over and haul the goods up to the rocks. But before Jules had a chance to count the loot, we skimmed off a bit.
Oh.
Well, that is, my cousin Franzi did. I had enough work hauling them sacks. If you let me go, well, I'll tell you where the loot is.
And what did he take?
I don't really know. But he found something on the cart, nicely wrapped up, so he swiped it. He said it looked valuable.
So you want to bribe me with something, and you don't even know what it is?
Don't worry.
Right.
It's something valuable. Franzi has a nose for these things.
Does he?
To hell with that.
Well, come now. Don't be a fool.
I said no. You won't yield!
Oh, I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You swine!
How you feeling?
Ah, Christ. These cramps are horrible.
They are.
What could have caused them? Too slow!
How you feeling? That's what I thought. Rob. Ah. Nice. Okay. Oh, that looks better than what I got. It's stolen though. Damn it. Okay. Where could that be? It's somewhere where there's like a fork? Anyway. Yeah, steel. What the hell, dude? So when I walk up in this stuff, is it going to be like, hey, that's stolen? I have no idea where I'm going now, by the way. Yeah, this must be the way. What's going on?
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway.
Right.
At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Jules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart.
Thanks, Dad.
And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it.
80 groschen.
Now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
I could use a ride.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vincent's
Where are we?
fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
Yes. I think I'm not going to wear a stolen thing in town. I don't think that's too smart. Yeah.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourself, and you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
Bollocks. You confessed when we caught you.
Only 'cause you forced me to.
Well, you're prize idiots in any case. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand. And I didn't trust you in the slightest. For good reason. Although...
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss.
Damn.
The parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Heh, you're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
Yes.
And what will happen to me?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand.
You never know, Henry. Lord Sameen is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
But I ain't whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? Now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Okay, I think that's it.
Greetings.
Thanks, guys. Then what we want to do is go up to Tarkov. But we will make our way down to Tomcat to get Master Strike, and then we need to find out what happened with Mutt. And we need to get back. Where's the old where we had the camp? Was it down around here? I think it was, wasn't it? Because we need to get back there and get our money. We left some money. So yeah, what's next is going up here, and then I think we'll go over to Tomcat and get the Master Strike. Yes. Okay, cool. Well,
Listen.
Let's have a look.
He's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
That's it, guys. That is our first session down for hardcore. So that's pretty cool. Where is it? So, that was awesome. I really enjoyed it. Obviously the game is extremely similar. It's just those negative perks and obviously no fast travel and, you know, all that kind of business. It's shaping up to be a decent kind of challenge with combat, because they definitely do hit a lot harder and take a lot more hits by the look of it. So poison still seems like the great way to go. But yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. Great first session. We're going to be back tomorrow with session 2. So we're going to keep going. But thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for the likes and the subscribes on YouTube. And thanks for the follows on Twitch. Very much appreciated. We're going to be ending it here. I'm going to have a bit of a relaxing evening and just chill out until tomorrow. If you want to be here for the next session, make sure you check out the schedule on YouTube, or if you're here on Twitch, just be here when it happens. You'll get notified. Thanks everyone, and as always, until next time, have a good one. Bye for now. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good one.